Okay, we should be live now. I just wanted to finish up that last little bit before we started. You guys could sit there and watch it if you wanted, but we are now into the actual thing. So we've got a few side quests to do. I've actually trimmed up our inventory of people a little bit. We have gotten Mustadio and Agrius up to, or Agrius, or Agrius, or Aggregariate? Aggregation? Aggregate reality. Anyway, we've gotten them both decent enough to be part of the party. I have not actually gotten to grind them as much as I liked, but we're there. And we will be able to actually advance them a little. Now, I do have Algrius on a Geomancer right now, so they can learn Geomancer skills. Whenever that's done, I will switch them back to the sword tech thing and get that leveled up. And then we'll probably branch off into other specialties. Just a little bit here and there. Of course, specializing gonna generally be the best bet in the long run if you know what you're gonna be using, but since we're gonna be kind of messing around and mixing and matching, I will move them around and swap them out and stuff. We are switching over to being a more brutal, in-your-face kind of build with a mix of like tanky geomancers, a gun user, and one caster. Obviously, we're going to want to end up with more casters in the long run, and I do have a handful of Mind Flayers that I mainly use to manage the XP amounts. Take that. Grab some snacks. Forgot to put them on the desk. So I'll be able to snack while we are doing this today. Now we'll go ahead and open. But anyway, let's see what we've got. Yeah, Ninja. I've actually switched him over, as you guys probably saw in the Word launching thing. If you guys are watching on Twitch, I switched him over to Dual Ancient Sword Ninja. Not the best build up, but it works for now. You are on Ancient Sword Flame Shield Geomancer with basic skill backup, so you can just charge and get your skill points there. We'll probably end up swapping class off of Geomancer for them, but they'll have Geomancer abilities on their secondary. That is kind of where I'm going with this. I'm not sure what main class they're going to have. That one was a lot more chewy than I thought it would be. Anyway. Got you on Wizard Staff, some magic boosts. You actually do some decent magic damage. White magic, black magic, regenerator. Get JP, so you can actually learn the spells. We will be swapping through all the magic classes eventually with this character. Agrius, definitely going to be a permanent addition to the group. And is going to be needing to swap out their boots. I did not want feather boots on. I wanted diamond armlet. Just for more damage and more ability. Now, as far as Mustadio goes, he's not going to be my main pick. I'm keeping him in the party just for the side quests to get the other characters. He will probably be replaced by Sid or one of the other new characters that we get. At least that's the goal. And he will get us some ancillary JP for Agrius on the main thing. But for the most part, we actually do have the team we're going to be using for the rest of the game. So that works out good for us. We do have a few things to do today before we start really messing with stuff. We double check that I've actually have. We need to go into the bars. Sad traveling artist. A man drinking in the corner of the bar is traveling artist Miko. Looking for some new material, please listen to this. Sure. Oh, we don't have enough side characters. Well, looks like I'm going to be hiring us I thought I could send the named characters on there, but I guess I can't. Looks like we're going to be recruiting a body. Sure. Actually, let's recruit a female fighter because it's 100 gold cheaper. West. And I did not end up recruiting them because I'm a dingus. Mainly because I pressed X instead of O because, you know, not used to the Eastern style controls. This was back whenever there was that confusion going on. Whether we were going to go with O button to accept or the X button. And I'm going by the PlayStation layout. On my actual controller, it's A. Let's see if this actually works out. And we will go with 15. And we also have some rumors. Zodiac Brave, long before Evilus was united, the land was divided into 7 kingdoms. I think we already read this one. Read that one. 3 months have passed since the Battle of Gulafavia, the first all-out battle on a plain bordered by Lasalia and Limberry. Death toll for the two armies reached nearly 400,000. This battle between those that fought side by side during the war is only creating many casualties with no end in sight. Many see the situation as a stalemate, and its length has brought pessimism among people. Princess Ovilia, abducted from Orban Monastery, has been safely rescued. The mastermind behind her abduction was Galwin, not sure which one that is. A close official to the Gultana and Queen Revelia, trying to bring her son to the throne. It was the Queen's plan to persuade the minister. Those supporting the Queen strongly deny these allegations. Furthermore, the minister has already been executed. One who rescued the princess was a young knight named Delita, an assistant black sheep knight under Baron Grimm's. Recognized for his heroism, he is expected to be the next leader of the Black Sheep now that the seat is vacant since the Baron was killed while fighting the Ryomoko. 3 months have passed since the death of Draclaw due to illness. There are rumors that the leader of the Lionel Castle was really assassinated. There's even one rumor that it was a murder by an unidentified monster. To support these theories, there was an attack upon the castle by thieves. The night before his death caused many deaths and injuries. The cause of death was said to be people were crushed to death. 10 years ago, the kingdom had a terribly bad harvest. Zeltenia and Limberry were devastated by drought, and their harvests were half the norm. On the other hand, Gallion and Fovaham were devastated by floods. The harvests in the west were about half the norm as well. People left destitute in the war, and people suffering from famine migrated to Lasalia seeking refuge. That's about all the story we have. But we do have walking back and forth. I walk my character back and forth. I didn't even pay attention to how many days we had. I think that might be about right. Nope. I know it has to be close. We don't want to call back because that's going to cause it to fail. Could still end up with it failing regardless. What do you have for us? We left Egros Castle. We went to talk to the traveling artist. Let's leave it all to me. He was very depressed, but that was our very best. We solved his problems. Going to go home. Then they handed us a reward. Inside and found reward money. So this job was a big success. Yay. That is not a lot of money, but hey, we got job points. Should allow us to eventually like level up quests to be other classes. Dancers are wanted. We don't have any dancers. But we will eventually. I actually do have the ability to turn them into dancers. Well, a dancer. Remove unit. And remove it. And we'll destroy the monster egg. I will be farming these monsters later on, but not right now. Probably closer to chapter 4. even though they can give me some broken items. I forget which this one's specific. Let's see, I should have it in a window. There it is. Coaching. These guys. They can get us the Dracula mantle. If I farm them. That's not really the ideal thing to be going for, but it's there. Most of the stuff we want is going to be probably from stuff that we find in much harder areas. Going to be things like ribbons down in the called the sacred. We could actually go get the bull demons to get the holy lance, but that's only if we're going to be running lancers. Most of the stuff that we want other man. I don't see anything that we particularly. Ivory rod would not be bad. We were going to grab a dancer one. So the only dancer we have would be you. Unfortunately. What did we actually get? We do have some dancer skills that we can get. I could actually use the jump +3. I'd rather have the move +3 from the bards. Yes, the bards get the better ability. Go figure. But bards are male character exclusive. You know what? Let's go ahead and try. Let's see if this turns out all right. If it turns out poorly, can I please? What the fuck? Here, can you actually, you know? There, hotkeys on the right window. For some reason, I clicked on this and it just didn't swap over. Let's go ahead and just try it with the people that we have. Okay, and we will send you, you, and you. We'll go with 16 days. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, and that's done. Hopefully. Report job. Just leave it all to me. Very difficult to dance with him, but that was our very best. As a result, we could dance. And it's more reward money. Yay, 5,008 gil. Okay, so no more propositions from this one. Not really the best of rewards. But I should probably clean out my inventory of people. Now, as far as the, like, Pisco demons, that's basically Echo Grass and High Potion, so they're not worth farming. With Larkins, I could get a Small Mantle or a Sleep Sword. The Sleep Sword would be worth it. Small Mantles, not so much. We get some Pisco demons. I might grab that. I don't currently have anybody set up to learn Thief. Could probably get away with it. I could probably grind that up on after one of the streams. Because I don't think we're getting to the point where I need to be worried about stealing like Genji gear. But even then, Genji gear is good, but not necessary. It's just one of those missable items. Garland Magic City has a quest as well. Do you know the ancient writing stolen from Garland in college? A ferry in which the thief was on sunk. All the passengers are safe, but not all the properties were recovered. Sure. We'll send them for 16 days. Yep. And leave bar. This one. Thankfully, I pressed the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, then 15, 16 back. Let's see how it turned out. Yay! But there was one big treasure that stood out, and inside was big bags of gil. That was not a lot of gil, but hey, we got some job points. I don't think there's a second one here. He hasn't heard of a second one. So that's this side of the map done. They did get some JP. Then you got 100, so 415. That does work. Do I get regen? Asuna. I think I get Asuna. Wall is kind of nice as well because it gives us protect and shell. But I think Asuna is going to be the more useful long term. Other character is you. Got some Geomancer points. That actually gives you the rest of your abilities. I am going to grab these two before I drop off the class, just because that's going to make life easier. Beyond that, you actually have an ad starting pretty soon. I think we can actually one more of these. Well, I think I actually do bother keeping those. Who do I have that actually has access to abilities that need for that? Thief. You have Secret Hunt, so I could actually do it with you. You have maybe. Yeah, we have Secret Hunt on a couple characters, so I could do that. I could bring him along, murder him, and take his body away. So, ability? Have you kill him? Get into an encounter? Yeah. Order Trade City. We should probably have another quest here. I do want to see if we have any, weapons that we want to be able to buy. Because currently we don't have either of these. That is a ninja weapon. It's attack power 8 versus our swords, which I think are attack power much higher than that. I'm pretty sure they're like 9 or 10 for the actual swords. Yeah, they're 9s. We go with the little hidden knife. 1 less damage, same accuracy. And I don't think it actually has any bonuses. It's literally just a ninja sword. But we have an ad starting. Probably just do the walking back and forth. Let's see, what do we have? Discovery race of mysterious region. Sure, we'll go for it. Yeah, we will go for 16 days. So that means go ahead and do that. And yes, I am doing quick saves. Just in case. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sends us 13, 14, 15, 16. And yes, even when I was playing this like on the PlayStation, I would actually save in the towns. Because you can just go here, data. It's going to show me awful times because I left this running again. That is not indicative of the amount of time I've spent on this. It's just indicative of the amount of times I've left it running because I turn off the audio on it whenever I am grinding. Okay, report job. Yes. Yay! And ended up in a mysterious place. To vast ruins that we'd never seen before. Big success. Found Tuza's village. Yay! Adventurer level 1! I forget what we're actually supposed to do. This one might be a special one. Bar. Did it actually add somewhere to the map? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. There are ones, if I remember correctly, that do, but I think they're in Chapter 4. Okay, so we'll go this way. Not get an encounter. And go this way. Hopefully not get an encounter. Okay, so that's 4, and then we do 10, 11, 12, and I'll do one more to grow on. We're going to end up with a bunch of those guys in our inventory, unfortunately. I figured we're at the point where we're very likely to get an encounter, at least with my luck. So we just... that. Okay, bar. Report job. Discovery race 2. Just leave it all to me. There's through rivers and plains and ended up in a strange place. And we found vast ruins. Barrage Tower and got a lot of gold from it. And it's discovery race. How many discovery races are there? Let's trade. This is Dorter. Explore lands. Don't get the minimums melancholy until chapter 4. Just looking to see. I don't think any of these are necessary. Hitting the hidden character. Yeah, getting the characters requires being in chapter 4. And Mustadio must still be alive. Okay. 3. Send you guys on these as well. Go like this. And we'll worry about spending the JP after this. This one is a bit more of a pain because, well, you have the characters off and you're going to end up in a situation where you're fighting with like 2 or 3 characters. Now we just got to walk back and forth again. Sorry for this one being kind of like a slower start. And goes with my mood for the feeling a little bit just exhausted. And my voice is a little. This kind of works out for the best. That. I'm lucky I didn't get an encounter on the plains. I probably would have had to fight it. I don't want to swamp one with just 3 people. I said I don't want to swamp one with just 3 people. I will get back there without getting an encounter. Rivers and plains and a strange place, pushed on with courage into a vast ruin, so this job was a big success. And you got the magic train that you can suplex if you really want to. Adventurer level 2. I don't think he has... Oh, yeah, we don't have any more unfortunate things. So let's go ahead. Save. We've gotten a decent number of them today. We've also gotten a decent amount of JP. 985 Squire. Gained JP up, and we'll go with +1. Heal, throw stone. You are going to change job. This is actually a good way to get JP without level. You don't have to do level down. As far as you go, let's go ahead and just get you into Chemist next. We'll go with skill. Yep. And move 1. You can actually learn some things. Level 8. Not quite to the star. Whenever you actually fully complete one of these, you'll get this, but worth noting, our main character will lose the master on his whenever we get to chapter 4. And I think that is... Yeah, we have one more here. Priest. Let us go with Hope. Now you have 2 exceptionally good offensive spells. 1 white magic, black magic. You're turning into a red mage. Good job. I doubt we'll master both of them. But I will use character. Let's see. The rest of these sadly cannot do anything with them. We have a ton of these guys. You... Yeah, sadly the Pisco Demons are just not worth it. The Squid Larkin we could actually make a case for. Next one. Don't have good areas to go to these. Bar. Rolade Ore Company. Yep. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit more risky. I think we might even take some of these fights. Although I should proceed with the story instead of doing all of these propositions. I should probably do these off camera. In fact, I think I might. Let me check something. I don't think they're actually purpose to them. I think it's just meant for catching characters up. Because none of these seem like essential things. So we might just not do them until chapter 4. Or I might do them off camera, where it's a bit less of a pain. Okay, so as far as characters go, you guys for sure. I think we go with 2 Mind Flayers. Not the worst setup. I actually don't remember what... Oh, Barrius Hill is the Hangman's grounds. So I really don't know how this... Oh, wait, no. This is the one where we had the summoners. Okay. This is going to be a rough one. Depending on what level they are. This is why I got the Mind Flayers, so I don't have level 900 enemies. As you can see, they're under 100 HP for a lot of them. Or right at. Oh, this is going to suck for him. Especially if I hit both of them. We are brutal beasts. Let me stab at thee. He's gonna try and fight us. Might not be the best of ideas. Because we actually have fairly decent setups. Sorry if you hear me messing with something near the microphone. My headphones broke, so I'm using a very short one. I have to like have the cord attached to my neck. Which makes it a bit of a pain in the ass. So you are gonna give him play a game. Let's see what the chance is. 44%. Yeah, we'll try for it. Damn it. I was hoping. You can always just straight shoot at them. Got a crit as well. That sucks. Please actually target Pistachio. Thankfully, you have regen on. Unfortunately, our main character does not have access to that. Okay. As far as this goes... Yeah, he doesn't actually have access to it for a little while, actually. Yeah, he's got about 50 left to go before he can get that. Act, we will go with Mind Blast. This can give Confuse or Berserk. Or it can just miss. Is a distinct possibility too. Okay, Elemental, yep, hit them. She needs the XP anyway, but Mind Blast there. Unfortunately, if we get Berserk on them, it causes them to do more damage with their melee attacks, which sucks, but at the same time, we don't really have much choice. This is our main crew for dealing with this. Okay, so you want to move there. face that way. That way you at least have a chance of blocking this nonsense. I think we have this battle in a decent spot, but Ferreros is probably you. Oh, that's Penartes. I think we want to try getting a snipe arm aim on you. 44%. That's 44%. We'll go with the leg. God damn it. He's not doing his job. His job is literally to disable enemies. He's crowd control. But he is failing. I'm not as attached to these guys because we keep spawning a million of them. It's fine. Not the end of the world. You, black ink. And we are just not getting those status effects. Proving to be troublesome. You need to come up here. Let's see if you can actually stop some of this. Stem the pain. I mean, that works a little bit. That does get rid of some of their healing. Can't tentacle with that range. And possibly get a confusion out on you. Nope, failed. Okay, so you, 81 damage, 89% hit. I think we go here. Mainly because it's A, giving us JP, and also giving us Stabby. And you should... Oh, you're going after him. That's not too scary. Yeah, today is going to be a chill and stab things day. One JP. I hate that it causes a bit of a delay to use that, but it's too much to pass up that little bit of extra JP every single turn. Because generally we are going to be moving. Thing I hate about this headphone, by the way. It gets sucked into my ear as I talk. The other one falls out as I talk. It broke. I never seem to find the right size of earbud. Even whenever they have like multiple size little rubber things. Always either too big or too small. One size does not fit. Okay, so you... Go ahead and move this way. Mind blast them, I think. Yes. Oh man, I always feel bad whenever I confuse the chocobos. Is that not the most depressing looking face you've ever seen? It is the saddest chocobo. And yeah, we should be able to handle this pretty easy. Act, Holy Sword, Split Punch, and yeah, that's going to be lethal. Sweet. We're at the point where we have our characters built up to the point that we can murder things that are the same level. That and this is not that bad of a map. If you want a bad map, do... honestly, yeah, I was going to say, if you want a bad map, do the one with the freaking water in them. Act, attack, In the boat. And he needs the XP anyway for snipe skills, because we're going to end up with one that needs ghost skilling. I don't want to take too many fights without the crew here, because I do have this setup where we are meant to be getting XP for very specific things. I really don't know why my mic audio is so freaking quiet. It's picking it up. Maybe I'm just not being loud enough for it. What would suck is if it was like staticky or something. I should probably listen to it. Let's go ahead and check. No, that's fine. Maybe I'm just speaking at a reasonable level now. Who knows? Let's see. That's 1. We have 16 to go. I don't remember if there's anything new at these shops. Don't think there is. We have like the cross helmet and stuff. That's not bad. Go ahead and get 2 of them to replace the one we lost ages ago. Feather boots. Go ahead and get 2 of those. I want options for these. Just in case. Because you never know when we're going to need them. Okay, so I need a little bit more money for diamond armlets. That's 3. 6. Wow, it really wants to give me an encounter there. I don't want Barrios Valley because I absolutely hate that man. That's 6, 9. That's 12. This is bringing us back to... I don't think we're done. We can check, though. Nope, we're not done. I don't want to get, like, too many encounters in between these. We'll just do that real quick. What do you have? Just leave it all to me. This job requires we tried our best. As a result, we were able to excavate it. Sweet. And we got iron ore with just 1,000 gold. That's gross. That's 1 done. That was just not a pleasant amount of stuff. Okay, so we're making more purples, and we're making more of those. I think I might actually bring some of the purples along to murder them for drops. Because sleep swords would be kind of nice. Ability. Learn. You can get 1 more Geomancer thing. Even though you're not even a Geomancer, you're a ninja. You've unlocked some things. Go and grab, move, find item. I will swap her over to a priest. Because we could use somebody going down that route as a backup, just in case we might still lose a character, and it's gonna be nice to have some backups. So maybe I should grind a few up, but I think we'll have the backups in the form of the unique characters rather than in the form of generics. Here you do get Seal Evil, or I can get you gained JP up, which is going to make it a bit easier. Here you go. I think that's where we want him at. I could boost his faith a little bit, but for now he's kind of just Not going to be using magic a lot other than as just a backup of the backup. You are going to take a while to learn anything there, so let's go ahead and get you some Geomancer stuff. We can get local Quake, because that's going to be useful. We're going to just have her start learning stuff. That leaves 3 towns left. Goog Machine City is going to be a real pain in the ass, because there's that swamp right there. Fine, we'll do it the slow way. Bar, let's see if this is an interesting proposition. It is... There's 3 of them. Yeah, I'm going to just do these off camera. That's going to be tedious. This could actually be a bad fight. I'm going to take it. Let's see. This means that we are down on the bottom floor. Basically where we spawned for the initial encounter. That means this is not where we... Don't want quest on that. Speaking of which, what is she? Oh, she's equipped. Okay. Okay, so you there. That. And engineer. Honestly, I think we want our ninja in the back, just so he can... He's faster than everybody. Doesn't hurt to have him back. Almost done with my snack, so you won't have to worry about me interrupting it for that very much longer. Why did we get such a weak... I mean, even... We were getting level 15 and 16 Mind Flayers here. Now we're getting Chocobos? Do I really need anything here? I think we just beat the crap out of these guys and be on our way. What kind of terrain is that bridge considered? It's... Atachi. You have that? We do. Oh, we have all of them. Derp. Act. Oh, he's got Secret Hunt on. That's gonna mean we could actually do some stuff here. We can harvest these guys. I don't know what they're gonna harvest as. Probably just absolute garbage if I had to guess. So the Babam is Flame Rod. Woo. Skeleton is Holy Water Ethers. And the Chocobo is Phoenix Down or High Potion. Absolutely nothing that I'm interested in. I will not go out of my way. Deal with it. Because it's not worth it. Do we bother with, like, holy or anything like that? No. I'm just going to come up here and whack one of our own people from behind. Bonk. And I forgot to get him regen. Oh, we don't have enough for him to get... So now that I think about it. Skeleton, not too scary either. Because I think you are actually 50 short. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some element. I think is going to be the play. Especially if we can stop one of these. It'll just make it brutal for us. Act. Punch art. Earth Slash is going to miss him, but not going to do much damage to him either. Guess we Wave Fist you and hopefully that hits. Wave Fist can miss. Earth Slash does not. This guy's going to try and come up the back way. Bit on the strange side. Act. Elemental. Elemental his face. Don't get to show those off very often, the special abilities. And yes, you do get to keep just shooting whoever, because you have a 100% chance to hit. You do not have a 100% chance to inflict your status effects on. Whatever. And time to start building up the healing panel. Just because it's going to get us that white mage experience we need on the main character to get him regeneration. There are better reactions, but for now it's what I'm going to use. If we were going for, like, say, a dancer and bard party, we'd want the one that turns us invisible. And stuff like that. This guy, I don't think can actually do anything to us. So we just hit him with elemental crap, and he will probably run off and heal in a corner somewhere. I don't think we have the range on our throw. Oh, we do. Sure. Yeah. Ninja Star him to death. I was not expecting us to actually have that available. This fight was way too easy. We could have actually sat here and farmed it if we wanted to, but I'm not feeling that. Oh no, it's a confused skeleton. What will we do? Shoot it in the face. Same thing we do every day, babe. Give it an extra eye hole. And yes, we could actually heal it to death as well. Not feeling that though. Okay, so are you guys actually... Oh, none of you need healing. Nobody needs anything from her. Oh, bother. I suppose I could have whacked Mastudio in the head. That would not have been fun. Act, throw, shurikens? Yeah, you can hit him from there. Bonk. Easy. Not really the fight that we wanted there, but it's fine. Would have loved to have a slightly tougher fight so we would have gotten more than 4,000 gold off of it. I underleveled us to a little too much. Grab and open the water real quick. I need some water. I am on the wrong... Nope. I don't want to exit that. I wanted to... Oh, fuck you. I thought I wanted to exit the stream. I'm like, no. Okay. This is where we start. Thessalia, Imperial Capital. And hopefully we don't get completely murdered here. We might. but I think we'll be okay. We're fairly well equipped. Let's see. Priest in the back, you up front. Geomancer. Swap out for the real priest. That's going to get real confusing real fast. I probably shouldn't be a complete derp. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Bit tired, but I still plan to do at least a good 3 or 4 hour stream today. Because I want to get some progress on this. And I didn't get as much grinding done as I want. Oh, hey, I remember you. He sucks. Where did he run? If I remember correctly, he sucks. I need to go check what his, like, custom ability is. Found it. Gotta rescue him, I believe. And look, it's a mediator. I don't know who you are. Too bad you stumbled on us. Next time, put a sign outside saying Thieves Hideout. Something weird's going on. Yeah. We've got to murder some people. Hopefully your day is going well. Save Olin. We have no choice but to save him. I think he's... As he is. Oh, crap. Please stop charming my people. I remember why I hated this fight. What? I'm not going to start it like that. Because that was a really dick start. Okay, yeah, I did actually stop it there. You like this fight? Galaxy Stop is busted? Yeah, I just don't like getting ganked right at the beginning. We have so many squids. Okay, we'll start with this. What's bad is I keep missing like 80% shots, yet they're like 50s. I've had them get a few 20s as well recently when I was doing a bit of grind. It's kind of fun. I got that XCOM luck. Where did he run? To the roof. Let's see if we can actually do this without getting charmed within the first turn. I also don't want them to steal his armor because I kind of want that armor. We can actually look at him before it's his turn. What's bad is we have a ninja and we were outsped by a thief. I think they might actually be higher level than us as well. Probably isn't helping things. Level 18, yeah, they're higher level than us. There you go, you're actually using abilities. Thank you for missing that. This other thief might try and steal his armor. Nope, you're going to try and steal hearts again? % chance. Ooh, yay! Much better start. I at least have a chance to defend myself this time. Some battles can actually leave you kind of boned in that regard. And he is going to get whacked. Yep. Okay, let's see. They are level 21. We are level... Yeah, we're not too far off. Atina's nothing good. Mangaush... I never know how to pronounce that. Is fairly decent. I really forget... Galaxy Stop. Paralyzes enemy by stopping the star's destiny of all enemies. Let's go ahead and start bashing the crap out of this. I think we stab from the side. There's one down. Odds in this game can be rough. The only game where 80% hit is iffy when you want to hit, and them having 55% on a scary enemy ability is rough. Yes. I mean, those are XCOM numbers. Hey, he's got a gun. I've got regeneration. I don't remember whether both of them have guns. They might. I don't think this one does. Oh, you do. You have a mithril gun. Got a better gun than me. And we can't actually buy these yet. Okay, so back turns. I think they've all gone. Yes, they have. Can you actually get a line to shoot on this guy? I don't think you can. I think you can only get on him. That's absolutely pitiful damage. That's absolutely pitiful healing. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I think we go for just... I think we just... Here. You... Huh? How much life do you actually have up here, my man? 186. You should be fine. Black magic. They won't get a turn beforehand. I think we go with Bolt 3. 78. 6. I never remember which ones get bonuses on this, but I don't think any of them do. Nope. We could go with Flare. Probably one shot. Oh, it doesn't even one shot one of them. One shot's him. Probably would one shot the thief as well. I think we take out the mediator first, because they can actually do some scary crap. Act, elemental, 30 for silence. I mean, that's pretty much the only thing we can do, so might as well. You can't really get into range either. .66, split punch is less because it can't actually go up that high. Let's try and stop him, I guess. Here comes the flare. That should shut him down. Yeah, once we get moving on a battlefield, I'm not as scared of it. What is he casting? Please don't steal it. Thank God. I was going to say, if he can rip your armor off while you're standing there casting a spell, you are not very observant. We are probably going to have to... Oh! I said we were probably going to have to shoot our own guy, but I guess not. I forgot to show Earth Armor. Yeah, strengthens Earth Magic. I think we do get Olin. But just forget when. So I guess we go here and do some stabby stab. Man, I love how brutal the dual sword is on that. Even though they are ass offensively, you like keeping a Master Thief on each playthrough to nab early guns and gear. Yeah, they're pretty handy for that. Trying not to do too many gimmicky things, but I did want to kind of like mess around with stats a bit. The way it manages them is... Okay, so you, clean line of sight. I think, yeah. He gets Galaxy Stop. Swift is going to be a you. You're going to get a move before all this. I think I actually want you hit. So you second guess, so you actually use items, basically. I need to remember to move each turn because I actually have move JP. Galaxy Stop. I love the graphic for that. If I remember correctly, he has a horrible chance to hit with it. He's like an inaccurate dancer. Slightly wish we got experience for activating reaction abilities as well. Let's go for cure. Cure on yourself. Don't think there's anybody else that needs it over here except for maybe you, but you're fine. You come up here and go for some element goodness. Oh, we silenced one of you. Yay. Honestly, I don't think our chances in this battle are very bad. We've taken out the major threats already. It's literally two chemists. The thief is the only one that could possibly be a pain in the ass. And I think we've got that under wraps. Holy sword. There. Execute. Please come towards Tim. Gonna keep trying to steal his armor, isn't it? Please don't steal his armor. I want the armor. If you steal it, I can't have it. You get to go ahead and take a to the face with a platinum dagger. Well, that sucks. But yeah, it's been so long since I got to play this like consistently. Trying to remember where the stuff is. Oh, you got don't act and don't move. Sweet. Means you'll no longer be stealing crap from us. And we'll be able to stab you next turn. It hits like a truck. Okay, so you got another level up there. I think you are just going to start whacking things with your stick. One nice thing about white mages is their scaling is oddly enough not that bad for physical damage. Where is it? Yeah, white mage is basically the same physical growth as a squire. That tells you anything. It's so weird how these are arranged. Okay, so you go ahead and beat him up. And he might end up killing the... Yeah, he is. He's going to try and kill her. Which is not what I want. I want to be able to get these items. White mages have great stat growth. One of the faster mages, if it really counts. Yeah, they have pretty good stat growths except for HP. Whereas black mages are your better, like, they really lean into the magic boosts, but they don't get quite the same speed and physical attack growth. Which is kind of true in pretty much all the Final Fantasy games. I have a feeling think we just leave him to kill that. Because we would one-shot her. Don't think I have a way up there. Hit you. Guess we just sit down here. He's probably going to read his book again. Jump on the white mage. With the right staff, I could see that being kind of brutal. Oh no, they're no longer stopped. Whatever will I do? I guess I just killed them. I was going to wait and get their gear, but it's too risky. I don't want to lose his armor. You're the sword ninja who's missing part of her shoulder. Got a battle dick. Dict. The battle dictionary. Thank you for saving me. My name is Olin Dorai. What's yours? Zabeul. Something wrong? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Where are you going anyway? To Lasalia. If you're going that way, we could go along. Be careful. You too. What is his story? We'll find it out later. Stay alive till then. I forget if he tries to kill us. I'm pretty sure we get him as a party member. I could be misremembering. That's Golden Coal City. We actually have a shop here. Hopefully we have some new items. Don't think we do, though. Got the sea bag. No, we don't have new items. It sucks. Your shop sucks, and so do you. Bar, Proposition, Will of Elder Topa. Nothing there as far as rumors. I do wish they would have done more with the rumor and proposition system. It probably would have been a lot more in. What's wrong? Why aren't you sitting? I was surprised to know you're in Lasalia. Alma's here too. See her before you go. Very calloused. Can you stop the war? What's the purpose? Beowulfs have fought to protect the people, not royalty. Now they're fighting for self-interest. And economic interest. Interest on investments. You don't understand, brother. This battle's someone's plot. I need to adjust the microphone and get the fan actually pointed at me because it is getting warm already. This battle's someone's plot. Someone's using Larg and Goltana. Don't know anything. Using? What are you talking about? Don't know much either. Dystark tried to kidnap the princess to keep Goltana from the throne. Someone took princess to Goltana. If she was killed then, Goltana would have been killed as a traitor. Yeah, I'm saying our own brother came up with it. He tried to murder people too. Don't you believe me? How am I supposed to believe an irreverent kid like you? Cared about you being my half-brother, but after all, bad blood is bad blood. Not suitable for a Beowulf. Dalbag. E.G. Sid broke through. Hey, Sid! I thought they were at Bethla. We'll have an assembly. Tell everyone to join. I'll be there too. Yay! It works fine. I think yeah, we're going to have an encounter as we leave. Because I think we're going to talk to Alma. Okay. So we get 3 people here. I'm going to go with you and Mustadio. Then over here we go with Geomancer, if I can actually ever get to him. And Agrius. That way we have a little bit of healing on both sides. What's happening at the back gate? Murder! Ramza, wait! You were going to leave without telling me? I hate goodbyes. You won't be back, will you? If I remember correctly, we get Alma as a party member too, don't we? I thought he joined Goltana to get back at us, but he seems to be involved more with someone else. Someone other than Delita saved the princess from being killed for some scheme. Yes. I'm sure he had his reasons, but I don't know them. So Teta... Yes. Teta is dead. I don't know who's behind Delita, but he's dangerous, taking advantage of the war to achieve something vicious. Don't know. He seems to have his own ideas about them. Fighting against them. I'll go with you. Yay! More party members. Are you out of your mind? I want to prove what you're saying is true. If I remember correctly, she can have an axe as a priestess, too. I don't want to see another Teta. Don't want to see your friend blown up again? What? Why wouldn't you? Why would you not want to be blown up? Look, it's a priest. I am Zalmo Lusnada, Heresy Examiner. I order you to appear at a heresy hearing on suspicion of murder and heresy. He likes the word heresy. You will follow us. Any resistance will force us to execute you immediately. And they've got monks. Heresy Examiner. Run, brother, run. Won't let you. Get him. Kill the heretic. Oh no. We're a heretic. And yeah. We're about to have ads. In about 30 seconds. Where's the rest of our party? Back here. Do we actually have control over you? No. You do get the healing staff. Restores HP of whoever it strikes. So it's basically like the healing staff in most of the other Final Fantasy games. That's going to remove a bunch of status effects, which is good, but I think it's female character only. Red shoes are decent. We'll be able to get them later, I believe. And other than that, she really doesn't have much. As far as her abilities go, Magic Barrier, Death Spell 2. Normal status with Holy Light Wave and Wish. Nothing too amazing. She does have Gain JP up, but it's not equipped. Oh wait, yes it is. She doesn't have the other. Okay, so what order do we go in? It is going to probably be, yep, Ramza, and then all the enemies, and then us. I could hop out there and start stabbing. But I think what we want to do is move off to the side over here. Get in a position to start moving down whenever our people are able to come around the corner. Does he have HP on move? I think he does. Unfortunate. Not too scared of the knights. I am slightly scared that they have Geomancer ability. That's my shtick, not yours. You go there. Just wait. Actually, drop a cure on her. Get her topped off for a minute. We will go ahead and give her a protect as well. Then everybody can start moving on in. Let's see if she actually... Okay, she does move back. She's going to put protect on us. I don't think we have too much to fear from here because they're mostly melee. And once they get into that kind of range, we win. Because our main character is just a beast. Dealing like 2 massive sword attacks. Oh, haste, shell, protect, regen, re-raise. Oh. You dominate. These guys, I do want to see what their abilities are. Your monk with diamond. I would love actually the diamond here. You're garbage. You've got judo outfit, which, if I remember correctly, gives you more... Yeah, physical +1, and it cancels... I'm going to go ahead and have you just wait. Yeah, that guy has a move life up. I want them to come to me. I don't think they're going to be a huge threat until they get up here. Because they have 1 Geomancer. 44, Arrow Guard, half of MP, move HP up. Fight Aid, which I think is basically a healing ability. Use the power of spirits by contract with darkness. Does have White Robe, which would have been nice of. Because it drops fire, lightning, and ice damage. Okay, let's get offensive. I'm going to drop this down on you. Or do we drop it over here on you? I think we win toe-to-toe with the monk, so I'm going to take out the one that has... If we have the opportunity. And as far as your movement goes, you guys can get up here. I want to move away from them. Just hold. I want to bait them up here so I can kind of pick on them together. All you're going to have is don't act. Oh, don't move. That's perfectly fine. I don't need to move. You're coming to me. Okay, enemy-wise, black magic. They don't get a turn before I do. Flare happens before they get a turn as well, so we can just nuke one person. So that's one guy just guaranteed dead. I don't think you can actually target anybody. Most you can do is just target them and pop them one. Not that we really needed to, but it's better than a sharp stick in the eye. One change they made in War of the Lions that breaks your heart. Elmdor cannot have his gear stolen. That Genji set was your badge of honor on your PS1 days. That sucks. Stealing that from him is like a super popular thing to do, too. Or at least it was. They're going to keep moving towards. This one is probably going to get in range to do a really nasty ability on us if I don't move. Where are you going to be? You end up there? I think I actually just want to go here and face forward. I don't like that I can't see a line to draw between them. Oh, you're just going to get up here and kamikaze yourself, aren't you? No. She needs to stay in the back. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wasted my flare. Why did you waste my flare? I mean, you moved us closer to her. That actually kind of pissed me off. Between her moving up and that flare just getting eaten. Get access to an accessory in late game War of the Lions that gives 1 speed and perma haste. Don't miss the Genji Gauntlet. I probably will not be stealing the Genji Gauntlet, or even just the Genji gear in general. I'm probably not going to lean into being a thief. Okay. Since you wanted to reject my ability to one-shot you with a flare, can you actually please get hit by something? Odd. That is brutally annoying. You have don't move. I am going to go after kill you because you ate my flare. None of them get a move before this. Can't tell if it's... Yeah, it's not. He's gonna... I mean, she's gonna come next to you. Let's go for Snipey Snipes. And he's immune to it. You guys are blocked off by line of sight. Guess we just shoot. It's a fun goal, but other than bragging rights, it's just a time sink. The battle takes so much preparation. Yeah, that's one of the more brutal battles in it. Those damn assassins. They're just nasty. Okay, so she's retreated. You can go there and that'll block these guys off. And we split punch you. Yep. Assassins, then ultimates. We're just trying to keep them off of her. I don't even really care about any of the rest of it. Believe it or not. Okay, act, attack. I guess we attack you. That is why I love ninjas. They're just some of the most brutal melee characters in the game. Oh no, he's hitting me with a stick. Lost our haste. Oh, one. Think he might die. Thankfully, we do have raise. But I just need to turn him around. Okay, so you don't have a counter. Think we go with elemental? Act white magic. You don't have any mana left. As far as positioning goes, I think we stay there. And just keep sniping you. But yeah, I remember the assassins on my first playthrough were just one-shotting me. Which can kind of suck just a little bit. And I should check what that message was about, because it did not sound like just the generic whatever text message sound. Check in just a minute. Okay, as far as positioning here goes, yes. Act. Attack. Can't kill you. We can kill you. Please do not get killed by the priest. He's gonna try. Holy sword. Let's go ahead and go with stasis. I will check what that message was. Oh, wait. That was a pointless message. They raise you. 57% chance. Might as well. You don't really have any way to help her. Yeah, he's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Just saying. I just need to get her back behind the line here. She's just gonna potion herself, seriously? Please move away from him. Not in that direction, you dumbass. Jeez. Oh, guest members are stupid. Please stop trying to... Well, she's dead. Now I have to make a decision. Do I get my spells back, or do I go down there and save... Oh, she's got stars. But still, that's just so asinine. Really wish she wasn't so prone to just going off into the boondocks and dying. Okay, so you guys are fine. Just go ahead and wait. You... chakra yourself. Because we're actually going to go down there and revive her. Oh no, he's going to try and get our white mage. That'll get her a nice regen though, so that's at least decent. You guys can start coming down here to actually block him off, I think. I kind of wish I would have actually taken our word stuff so I could threaten him. You go there. Got the judo outfit, yay! Little bit before we'll end up being able to get it. And we'll just watch this turn him to stone. I don't think he's able to be turned to stone, but that'd be hilarious. Act, punch art. I should have checked if we were on the same ground, but we are, okay. That, oh. I think we go for the restore ability, like HP and MP. I don't care about Echo Grass. You can get that later. It's super cheap to get. Guess what's gonna be coming down on this guy? Not that. Percent chance, you have 0% chance to poison. I want to knock him down to enough that he'll want to run away and heal. I guess we just go for a normal spell. Pop. That knocks him down. This should knock him below 100 at least. God dang it. They do like wasting my spells today. Don't be so coy. You killed Draklau and took the Holy Stone to give it to a demon. That's a false charge. It's an evil stone with vicious power, not like the legend. Further, the Cardinal became the legendary Lucavi with its evil power. Dare to hurt him too? Oh, for shame. You are a disgrace to the Beowulf name. Going to try and... Yep. Ouch. We're just gonna have regeneration on everybody. Why are we telling each other to run? We have just one guy left. You should be using spells on yourself, but what? Oh, because you're out of mana. That would be one reason why. Or she eats our crystal. Now, do I bother? I think I do bother waiting for them because I think this is the guy with diamond. No. Holy Sword, Split Punch, you. We probably want to drop an elemental on it as well. You get to run the hell away, as does our white mage. You go there, and you shouldn't be able to get past us. I'm just trying to get him into the critical range. I don't want him dead yet. Oh, nope, that ends it. Okay. Don't fear God, I'll fix you. We lost our chance at diamond gear. No, I'm so heartbroken. I wouldn't have minded it, but meh. We'll get access to better eventually. Frankly, I don't care about too many items until closer to the end of the game. How'd the examiner find out about the Holy Stone? Maybe it was someone behind Delita or the Glabados Church? Why would the church... Holy Stone? You mean the legendary Holy Stone? It really exists? Then I've seen it. Promise to take me with you? Okay, then I won't tell you. Come on, don't play games. You might get killed. Disobeyed him by now. I'm probably a heretic, a fugitive like you. Dystark may desert me to protect Beowulf. I saw it at Orbon Monastery. Yes, a crystal with a carved Virgo crest. Or it passes into their hands. Thanks for telling me. Now go back to Zalbag. How do you get into Orbon? You're a heretic. You can't go into a monastery of Glabados. There's no way. You do need me. Only as far as Orbon, all right. Fine. Bring you along. Okay, actually, I do want to check one thing. Shop. And we'll do the bar things here. Yay, we actually do have better stuff, and we can buy the diamond helmets and diamond armor. Move +1, jump +1, it's just better boots. Do we have the red boots? We do. Get 2 Germinus. Get one of those. One of those. Better sword. We got the sleep sword. Hey. I think we go for 2 of those. Just sell some stuff to get that last thing. You have the healing staff. What do we want to sell is the question. Sell the accessories that we're never going to use. Things like leather mantle can go away. Small mantle can go away. Get rid of a few of the battle boots. Okay, so that gives us enough to get a sleep sword. This is an option. It's not something we're guaranteed to use. I think she does count as a guest. Yes, she does. Okay, so we've got purples. We've got... Well, I think I need to murder off some of these guys. We're getting to the point where we're getting kind of overfilled here. Getting a little bit of extra bodies going on. Ability learn. You have another Geomancer, so let's go ahead and just grab. You are superfluous. Let's see. I think we might actually have enough to get this starred now. Yay! We've mastered one skill. Yippee-ki-yay. It is absolutely awesome. Okay, I'm going to flash the recording real quick. As far as our other stuff goes, you need to check if you got enough. You're 5 away. Bite me, game. You're just taunting me now. 3 spells. I think we go with Cure 3. Or do we save up for re-raise? I think we save up for re-raise. And you get more Geomancer love. Water Ball for sure. Kamatachi. Then the question becomes, what other one do we have? I think we'll go with Demon Fire first. And you are not quite ready to get any of the rest of this stuff, which kind of sucks. You're getting there. And then we have Stachio. Yep. Seal Evil is a definite grab. I think he's actually almost done with this. A counter tackle, not really needed. I think that's about all he needs from Engineer. Change job. What other one actually can use a gun? Unfortunately, most of the ones that use a gun have really crappy stat growth. I have no idea that is. I just see gold things. I'm sorry. Hello. Okay. What do you actually want? Really not sure exactly what thing I actually want to branch him off into. Possibly Archer? Just have him get Equipped Gun, which Equipped Gun is, I believe, under Mediator. If I remember correctly. Yeah, you're Equipped Gun. So I guess we switch you over to Mediator. Really kind of sucks, but we can use it for some funny stuff. Funny business. This is the best kind of business. He does not have anything unlocked for that, unfortunately. Let's see. One moment. Okay. Let us see. I don't think I changed anything out on him. Equip. We changed this over to the gun. And we go for magic damage. So triangle hat. Wizard robe. Then wizard mantle, I think. Or we actually unequip it from her. I hate actually taking that off of her, as it is pretty handy to have equipped. I think that's going to be our best magic aspect for him, so hopefully his mediator skills benefit us a little bit. Judo outfit is just better. You need to remove all of your nonsense. You are not a character who's being brought into battle. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we change, because we are currently at the best we can get for each of them. If there's anything else we need to buy here that we can afford, that is. Because there's a slasher, which is a better axe. Have access to probably one of the better shields in the game because of its magic evade. And it gives us an extra magic attack as well. That's definitely one we want to come back for. I think we might actually do a little bit of grinding while we can. But first things first, let's see if we have anything at the bar. Will of Elder Topa. Yes, we'll go ahead and... Oh, I don't have enough gil for that one. Lovely. I have enough for just doing one. I just need one to kind of get us going through it. Sunken Salvage Tour, 3,000 gil with 3 mills. Sure. And we'll go 14 days. Oh, well, let's walk for 14. Okay, that should be 14 unless I miscounted. Sunken Salvage Tour, got a good feeling. Many people participated, but we tried our best. Hey, they recovered it. And it was a treasure we've never seen before. We only got 992 gil from it. Shit. We got an item from it, so we actually do have grave story stuff. Where is it? I think it's under treasure. Used in a victory parades is very impractical, but breathtaking, a symbol of the glory of the ancient world. It's nearly completely covered with jewels. We already got the white materia one covered. Taurus, 12 holy stones, legendary zodiac stone representing the bull. It was found hidden in the Goog Machine City, and Scorpio is the one we stole from Wow. Special magic coating on the walls keeps the tower hidden. Once in a while, the castle can be seen in the mirage. Transport train used during the war to transport man-made demons. It's known as the magic train. It's also sometimes called carrier of the dead. And Toza's village, a village of dwarves called Lilliputans. Once a dictatorship, it was liberated by the giant Atlas. Tuzas is in the original means distant land. See? We've actually gotten a decent number of these jobs done. Please let this other one be slightly more lucrative. Please. Sure. Go for it. And 14 days again. Let's try it again. And please, let me actually make back my money at the very least. Or found the dike, but there was one big one that stood out. An item. This is the way. Found the red materia, and we got back up to how much money we had before we did all this. Mildly irritating. Because we can't afford to do the 8,000 gold one. We have a whole crap ton of jerks in our squad. So let's go ahead and remove you. Let's go ahead. F2, F4. Walk this way. Walk this way. Probably actually have new things in this shop as well. Not all new, but hey. An upgrade to the triangle hat. They're physical. And do we have new missions here? Magic contest in Garland will be held against this year. We're looking for participants who are confident in their magic. Okay. What? Sure. Days works. I wish we could turn it in and get the like feedback from it from any city, but unfortunately we can't. Why did it go up instead of down? This is very obviously the safer route. Okay. We have 2 magic users in the group. These champions, sponsor handed us the first prize. Non looked inside and found a rare treasure. And we got 22,000 off of that. So we're a little better off. We could go do that 8,000 one. Or we could kill off some of these jerks in our inventory. I think we kill off some of the jerks. I think we kill off the purples. So you... I think you're fine with that. Let's see where. Geomancer. Why did I leave him on that during all of that? I basically just wasted a bunch of JP I could have gotten on something else. damn it. Had to change his class. It's fine. You got Secret Hunt. You've got plenty of priests, JP here. So we want re-raise. You didn't actually participate, and you can't participate. Yeah, I think we just bring in Big Three, have him kill the ones that we don't want to keep. Depending on what, we don't know what kind of group of enemy we're going to be facing either. Hope for the best. Party-wise, Ramza, you. I think our white mage. I think this is going to be the pack we use to harvest these guys' organs. Nah. And yes, we will just straight up murk them. Because they deserve it. So we've got a human over there as well. That makes us a little bit more nerve. I want to see what he has on him. Nothing too amazing. Level dropping is the reason I had them originally. I'm just going to murder them off and get a few items off of them and then probably just keep one or two. It's just they keep expanding as long as you have one. They don't need a breeding pair. They just exist. Okay, so you pretty much just kill them in one turn. Let's go ahead and get into our safe spot here. This group should be easy enough for us to handle with 3 characters, so I don't need to worry that much. If they were more dangerous units, yes. And you get to come down here and hide behind us. Because I'm going to have her hide in the little nook back there. And just heal us. Because she can get mana restored by our main character and provide healing for everybody else. So these guys literally just stand around and wait to die. You keep waiting. Should take them one more turn to get over here. They might have like throw stone or something like that. It's not going to be a problem. I think we pretty much one-shot any of them. Okay, so you double checking. You have Secret Hunt. There's Secret Hunt 1. But these guys are not going to give us great items. I can pop over here and look at the poaching thing. These will just give us small mantles and sleep swords. Small mantles are worthless, except for as money. Everything else, fine. You're just gonna wait there. I need my white mage to move, and then we'll just shuffle him into the... Because I don't want them killing him. I want my character killing him. Seriously, he does have throw stone, but he didn't use it the first time? Cute. Probably just has a really low chance of hitting with it. Act, white magic. Yeah, go ahead and just cure. And you start stabbing. So I just came in and I started stabbing one day. That's why we're not afraid of anything here. And I could probably have him poach these other two things. It's just a goblin and a cat. Could get battle boots. Could get probably something even worse. Eye potion. Goblins are worth potions. I'm wondering, these guys must be slow. I never thought to check their speed, but holy hell. Status. Speed 5. They're not that slow. They're just slower than us. And barring one of them getting a crit, we should be able to just murder it. Actually surprised our main character. Oh, he doesn't have regeneration. No duh. Okay, black magic. Bolt 2 is before any of theirs. Eye Torn is, I think, this guy? Offensive or defensive depends on what I'm doing. Generally, I go defensive so I don't accidentally kill something with the wrong character. Because usually I'm trying to like grind up. If I go offensive reactions, it's usually against a fight that I really don't want to have to deal. We don't actually one-shot you. Nice. Go with Holy. That one-shot you? No. You know what? I'll still use it because I haven't actually gotten to see it in a very long time. I haven't used it yet. Another poaching. Regular chocobos are not really worth poaching either. If we end up poaching one of these guys, it's just going to be by dumb luck. Man, I remember loving seeing that on a CRT. It's not as impressive on a digital display. Bye-bye. But yeah, if you want to just like steamroll something, get the offensive ones. One second. Oh, lordy. That's a hell of a sneeze. Let's see. Montana is this guy. Nope, Montana is this guy. Get this off before him. Oh, Lord, I think I had another sneeze is coming on. I just feel it kind of like on the side of my face, just doing the little twitchy thing. It's great. Oh, lordy. Oh, that's a global emote. Don't even know what that is. I just zoomed in on the global emote, and I still don't know what it is. Looks like a yellow flag with, like, a thing added to it. Anyway, let's go with Elemental. Bonk. Oh, Lord. Just taking drinks of water to hopefully get this, whatever this is, passed. Okay, let's get out here and just finish these guys off, because we've already gotten our 2 bodies. Blade Grasp is your normal go-to. Your latest playthrough, you've taken a liking to Vanish. Vanish is pretty solid if you're going to be doing like dancers and bards. Just have your entire team have that. Or generally it would be like dancers, bards, and mimics. And you'd have them like 1 or 2 mimics. You'd have the dancers and bards going off every turn with invisibility on them, and you just have like one person trigger everybody's invisibility and then get smacked by something silly and they go invisible as well. It's actually kind of fun. Hey bud, we're gonna come over here and whack you with a stick. And guess what you're going to do? Probably more of the same. And now they're all on their knees, so they're probably going to be trying to, go on the offensive. Yeah, if you do Vanish with dancers and bards and mimics, it can get rather comical, if not rather overpowered, because, yeah, if you're Vanished, you can't be targeted directly. Here comes the imp. Oh no! We've been shoved! I think we can actually just finish them off by whacking them in the side of the head. With a stick. We don't even have to worry about healing or anything. And Elemental, sure. I should probably swap him off of this and actually go for something else I need leveling up. Possibly a Knight. We're going to trim off some of these infernal octopus people. The most brutal way possible. Most brutal way possible. Sorry. I realized that I accidentally made that sound like wave. You might want to change jobs. So 3 more purples. Let's change job. Question is, what do we want to change job to? If we change to a knight, we're not going to be able to equip the damage up. I have kind of wanted to do an attempt at like a Beastmaster army in this, but they're not very strong. Could go samurai. They actually do have a decent samurai sword. We could do samurai geomancer. They are a bit on the slow side, but that would actually get us towards Blade Grasp. I'm not a huge samurai player. I don't like that the swords get shattered. Behemoths and behemoths are massively powerful, yeah, but you get them at the very end and their growth is actually kind of bad. The raw just power is good, but all the monsters have like really kind of janky growth. You're on diamond and diamond. Bison boat is your main weapon. I don't actually have any samurai abilities unlocked because I was just going to come in, probably grind them up a little bit just to get the blade grasp, which is really good against melee. Walk on water, not really that great for me because if I'm going to be going into a water heavy level, I'll just take float. Or float boots, more precisely. Un momento. Getting a message. Okay, nothing important. Okie dokie. I think as far as what we have access to, that's all we want on you. Because you're the executioner, you're just going to be building up skills. Well, getting JP. Yeah, chop, chop, chop is about all you can do. Unless you want to risk breaking your weapons. I hate that it has the potential. Not guaranteed. But I hate that it has a chance to break your items. Releases the spirit of the katana. Invisible blade slashes the enemy. They're terribly strong, but you lose the thing in the process. Yeah, and I don't plan on really like doing a lot of duping. Might do a little bit, but most of my cheating is just going to be, hey, I want an encounter before spending 3 years walking back and forth. That's most of my cheating. Requires throw cheese to acquire duplicates. You can also do it with store cheese. You equip it on one hand of a, like, this mostly just works for like swords, but you equip it on one hand of a knight and go with the ninja dual wield thing. Go into the actual shop and do the fit thing, equip best, and it'll clone it. This is the PlayStation 1 version. On War of the Lions, I don't think it works. So, ninja, you... might even just bring 3 of them. This is a bit riskier, but quicker. If we fail, we'll just do it the safe way. What do we have as far as enemies? We see some gobos. What do we have on the left side? Is it just gobos? Give me like a super easy one because I came in with a bunch of monsters. It's not a terribly easy one. Not a hard one. You go there. And unfortunately, I can't have him help with it. Otherwise, he'll just one-shot him. And you guys go ahead and block this off. I do like the look of the samurai. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't like the gameplay of the samurai. They can do some damage. But they're basically like fighters without shields, in my opinion. Which I know they're more complex than that. 99% of the time, I would rather have a fighter. Odd sound wave. I forget what it does. Abnormal status. That is buffs. Or is that removes buffs? I think it actually might be removes buffs. We don't really have any buffs on us to remove. Yeah, it cancels those. I just didn't read the red text because I'm... I should probably actually have equipped the guts skill on him. Yep, come over here, stab him. And it gets rid of the body so I can actually just bring them in whenever I feel like it. Enemies might take out one of my squids. Would be highly unfortunate. I might have to send the ninja out to slow them down. Ninja, intercept! Move you up here. 2 people versus the entire goblin army? I think we've got this. Should be relatively easy. Yeah, I also need to be finishing editing Friday's video because I have a video plan for Friday. I've already done the audio recording, thank God. I just haven't done the editing of the video clips into it. It's the Final Fantasy VI video. But I'm about 70% happy with it. I'm not completely happy with it, but as far as the actual script. But I need to get started on that series so I can actually decide what kind of tone I want on. And the series being a review series. The Let's Play of that is already up. It's been up for a while. Or the stream archive, technically. And murderize this guy. Stabby stabby time. I love that I just one turn these. I do wish we got a second attack as the samurai. And unfortunately, if we want to be able to capture the corpses, we cannot have JP up. So he's going to be stuck on the low JP growth on this, so us getting the... Ouch, you just bastard. Okay, so you kill this guy. So it's going to be a while before he gets blade grab. And got him. We're going to get an item from Imp Guy. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to stay on schedule, even though my body likes to fall into like a 26-hour circadian rhythm. I don't know why it does this. Does things such as these. Okay, formation. Oh, we've got 2 eggs. We are going to kill a few of these as well. I think we want to kill the highest level ones. 16 and 17 first. Main reason being is they are used to lower the level of things, so I don't need them to be high level themselves. And as long as we don't get one of the scary things in this zone, we'll be fine. Ninja. Samurai. Let's go with the highest level ones first. You. Ooh. You have fairly decent faith, so I think we'll get rid of the level 9 one first. And Iscus is pretty good as well. Mainly, I just like using him to feed. Let's see if we actually got anything from this. As far as rare drops, I think it's like a 10% chance or something like that for it to be the rare drop. So we may have to kill a lot more of these, but I'll do most of that off screen. I just wanted to clear out my inventory for now in case we run into something that we want to actually have on our team. Got a single knight. Only reason these make me nervous is they could have break. Beyond that, I don't care. So ninja intercept, and then, yeah. Good. Because thankfully, even though the cats are relatively fast, they tend not to be a huge issue for us to kill. Punch art. Let's go and do an Earth Slash. I actually get... Watch that. Oh, that is going to cause some serious damage. If they stay lined up like that, I might be able to just kill them before they even get close to us. Thank you for missing. I was slightly worried that would hit because I've been having that whenever I was doing the little bit of grinding. They were definitely just being like, heh, we got you. I don't know why my internet is going a little bit slow today. Hopefully it's not impacting the stream too much. Okay, we might need to intercept Little Doodle down there on the bottom right. Act, punch art, Earth Slash again. Not going to kill those guys. It's going to kill the little dude next to us, but it's not going to kill his little friends. Not until they get that petrifying gaze that they get some real menace. Yeah. Petrify, confusion, all kinds of stuff like that get real annoying real fast. Okay, so they have turned on the ninja. That is good. That knight is trying to stay alive. He's gonna say night night soon enough. Ha 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 ha. Man, he didn't even, like, get kneeled. Punch Art, Earth Slash, so I don't have to worry about you guys anymore. I do find it hilarious we're that brutal with Earth Slash, even though we're not even, like, martial arts right now. Please do not come down. Okay, thank you. Kind of funny when the Cthulhu's Berserk your ninja. Exactly, because it boosts your damage when you're berserked as well. Mind Flayers just spelling their own death. Whenever they confuse them, it sucks, but if it's just berserk, it's great. Guess what? I have chakra. I don't have to worry about you. You die when I decide you die. He's just gonna keep circling us. Trying to poison us, do this all this other stuff. Not a big deal. Unfortunately, I hate that it's taking 2 attacks to do this, but there's no other way for me to get this done. And death. Those can drop, where is it? Dracula Mantles, which is something we can't get quite yet. If I would have kept the red chocobos, I could have gotten barrettes here, which are good for, like, female characters. We're only using 2 female characters, so really gonna be that useful. Especially considering for them, I generally want a different helmet. And a bit of murder. Works. Always works. I think we can get a Lancer here as well, as far as enemies go. Not real determined to do that one. Okay. Let's go here first. First shop. What do we have? Garbage! We have garbage. I was hoping we'd get at least one rare. Since we killed how many? Like, almost 10. I didn't count how many we killed. 6, 7, 8. No, we killed 10. 11. No, 10, because it was 2 groups of 3 and 1 group of 2. 10. We killed 10 and got no rares. We're slightly thinned out. Do I kill Pete's and Patane? Possibly. So how much JP did you get from them? Hardly any. Good. I think we might just hold on to him in this until we get to the point of we are going to take Secret Hunt off, gain JP up, until we get Blade Grasp at the very least. And I think we hold on for Sunken State on you. If Sunken State lets us turn invisible, we could run Bard and do that. And let's go do this quest real quick. No! You know what? I'll do the fight. I don't remember what the layout of this arena is. Ninja, samurai, priest, geomancer, and medium. And as a mediator, you can invite monsters to join us. This is Zeklos. This means that there's going to be the crater in the middle, I think. And it's probably going to be bombs and bulls, if I remember correctly. Unfortunately, we don't have invite on him yet. We will after this. Invite is what's going to allow us to actually recruit some of these and farm them. Generally speaking, the only one here that I'm interested in farming is going to be the Bull Demon. Because they can get us Holy Lances and Ivory Rods, which are fairly decent weapons. You are there. I doubt this is going to hit, but I'm going to try. I hate the zoom out. Earth Slash? Oh yeah, he's floating. I can't. I cannot do anything to him. He is above the ground for which I am slashing. White magic. Let's go for a... I don't know how many turns re-raise lasts. You can just come up here. We're just kind of like getting that little bit of JP to walk forward. Walk for JP is not so much broken as it is just handy. JP up makes it so you can pretty much guarantee 8 JP per turn, even if you're being a dingus. Go ahead and... What is your brave at? 88? Try for it. Because we do want to get him above 90 as well for the Blade Grasp. And just wait. And yes, I know I should be using the elements on him as well, but eh. He's going to come up and do a range attack. Yep. Oh no! We've been shockered. Oh wait, that came across wrong. The shocks. I should spend one of these streams doing avatars. Maybe we'll have an off-schedule stream for that. My brain is completely off schedule. Hi, buddy. You really have a way to deal with this guy, because I think his weakness is... Yeah, water weakness, ice half, earth cancel, fire absorb. How do you do against Holy? Not too well. Darius and Mar Wars, I think one of them is the bombs. Darius. Let's go with... You know what? Screw it. Bye, buddy. I shouldn't waste my mana like... I don't know how to respond to that. He was at full life. I dealt 0 damage. That just... Thanks, game. Couldn't let me have my fun. Why can I not have some of the fun, game? I go to cast Holy and it's like, no. We don't allow. No divinity coming from between thine butt cheeks. That bothers me. That was nowhere near aimed towards him. Learn to point your gun, good sir, or you're gonna end up shooting the sun. Gives me a knife hand. I mean, that's why I have the regen on. Kind of wish I could have stolen his earth armor, but I thought we got the time bending guy as a guest for a while. Guess I was wrong. Set your friend on fire, then heal him for a lot of JP? Possibly. Although, generally, I'm going to keep most of my just mindless grinding off camera. Because I find it boring to watch that. At least with this, we're organically finding these fights. You have 21 mana. What are you going to do with it? Probably electrocute shit. I think this guy's actually prone to fire already, isn't he? Pretty sure skeletons are weak versus fire and holy. What is this guy weak versus? I don't think he's weak versus anything. Except for singing kind of cliche songs. He's weak versus water. But all you can do is shake it off. Or shake it like a Polaroid picture. But that's an entirely different kind of song. Okay, Mar Wars is big guy, I think. He's going to come up. He's going to probably kill our white mage. The hell was that? Hopefully everyone's all right. I'm not sure which direction it came from. It sounded like somebody was hitting the outside of the house. But hopefully you're doing all right today. FB 14. There is no way in hell I'm going to be able to pronounce that. I'm assuming that's Football God, but I'm not sure. Who do we want to praise? Praise yourself. Praise the sun. Of course, it's nighttime, so why would you be praising the sun in the middle of the night? My idea. That's what I was hearing. I don't know if you guys could actually even hear the vehicle. And here's the bolt. I should have used fire on him, but bolt's cheaper. I still don't know why Bolt is 10. While the other ones are, I believe, like 12 or 14. Yeah, generally speaking, whenever you're farming a bunch of JP, which is what was recommended just then, is what you'll do is you'll end up cycling through characters and just using self-target, ally target kind of stuff, or punch each other. They all work. And your goal is to just get as much JP as possible. And it's very, very effective, especially if you're all the same class. The eggs, they're piling up. I'm gonna scramble some of them. Basically have been. Samurai 406. So we need 700. Double checking that we don't have. Thief is not the thing I need. It's Ninja. Sunken State. I'll go ahead and just keep him on Ninja for a while just to get through this part of the game. $350. Regen is nice. I don't think I'm going to get it right away, because we get it from our use of abilities. Speaking of which, I almost forgot. Regenerator. Because we don't really actually have... Well, we have Sunken State now. But Regenerator is going to be better for what we're doing at the moment. Bar? Try this. In Mine Coldman Mountain is a secret mineral deposit that's found. Topa, the former manager, has confirmed it, so it must be true. Yes. Now we walk around for 13 days while we get more squids. I swear we've got a squid infestation. I don't want to get rid of all my squids until Chapter 4. And I was not counting, so we're just going to go for a few more for good measure. More for good measure, thank you. Goldman Mines, got a good feeling. That area is famous for monsters, but we tried our best. Yay! And we did not earn it back. Why do we never earn it back? It's supposed to be like adept treasure hunters. Either way, we're fine. Level 4 priest there. Plenty of stuff. In case we lose a character, we've got a backup. In Quest! Bonnie Quest. I think we do want Cure 3. We're getting close to the point where I'm going to move away from that and come back to Wizard, so I can get the level 4 spells. I might get Death or Frog just as like haha things, but I don't tend to use them very often. But once we get there, we're going to be moving on probably to Summoner next, just so we can get that ranked up and get the points through it, because there's some useful stuff there. Golem is probably my favorite out of the bunch as far as the low level ones. The higher level ones just nuke things, but they take forever to cast and they're very expensive. And this part of the game, we're not sitting there with hundreds of mana MP to actually mess around with. And the time is not accurate at all on this because I've accidentally left it running overnight. Couple times. Okay, so since we've done that, I think we just continue with the story. Unless there's another thing in this bar. Hope there's not. So we shop, and then we move on. Iron Fan. We could get one sea bag. We go ahead and buy 2 of those. 1 of those. Actually, I think that might just be better in general. We'll buy 1 more of those. We'll buy 1 Germinus. Grab ourselves some swords. Be a little bit better off up here as well. 2 of those. Just as backups in case they break, or we need to get them something else. And do we have the money for anything else that's kind of fun? Aegis Shield, we can get 1. Not that we're equipping shields right now, but I don't think any of our characters have. Aegis Shields are just good for that magic. Of course, we get into another encounter on the way back, as is the way of things. Actually, you actually can equip it. I need to bother learning the invite skill for him as well. Although we only got 1 shot off on him on last turn, he might not actually have enough mediator JP to get anything. Shit. I see it. I see it. That's priority target number 1 because he's going to AoE us to death. Anything good? No. It's just, he's got black magic too, so he might not use his summons. He might use black magic instead to conserve mana. Goal is... yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, item destruction skills in any game, really. You won't see me using draw out unless it's, like, desperation. That is a terrible chance to hit with that. You'd think re-raise would be a little bit more friendly on percent chance to hit. Blast my ass, it is not. So you... our primary goal is... our primary goal is going to be Dingus Madingus over there. The summoner, that is. Why did he defend? Other than the fact that he couldn't have... I don't think he could have hit anybody from there. Nope, and just out of range. Do we get the re-raise on it? It's better than 50-50. Yeah, Ninja, go ahead and take out all the stragglers around the edge. Those guys have a 50% chance of reviving. I'm going to go ahead and accumulate. I probably shouldn't have, just so that he'd be able to get his turn faster, but I prefer to have that extra strength just in case. Re-raise 45. No idea on the chance there. Not going to waste it on Mustadio. He just will not use it. 37% chance. 2% chance. Go ahead and cast it on yourself. That's why we like shields. Ninja's going to come up and take out the bull. Question becomes, who are they going to target? He's going to be able to tank pretty much anything these guys throw at him. The summoner could potentially do something dangerous, but depends on what spells it has on. Split punch on you. Get death sentence. Unfortunate. So what are you going to try to do there, bud? Right. Oh. Casting. Okay. Low level skill. He is going to hit you with it. 126. Eh. I guess I will bring her in to heal. You can just finish off this guy. So they're pretty much not liking that I'm spread out, I don't think. Missed yourself? No. At least Ramu's like relatively fast to cast. The animation's still long as hell, but he's relatively fast to cast. And yes, I do want to keep on the move. Act, white magic. You know what? Go for the Cure 3. See who he tries to fight. Probably the white mage. Half of her life. That also brings him in range of our ninja. Uh-huh. Please don't kill her. That's gonna suck if she... Oh, wait. That is... I think we actually cast it on her. That means... Stasis sword there. Why am I getting all the text messages? Then we move you back. You heal us both. Watch it be another ad. Means that somebody is using the network. Okay, so where is that being cast? There? You jerk. Must be one of the kids' tablets. Let's go ahead and shoot that. Set friends on fire for profit. Great advice. I mean, that's iffy life advice in general. That's the story of this game. Punching your friends for profit is the story of Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, looky here. What do we have here? Just a summoner? Don't touch the summoner. Stay away from the summoner. I forget what the line is from Final Fantasy X. Okay, so Terrakion will actually happen before him. Hi, friend. I'm gonna cure us both. Gotta make sure they're dead. Well, how you doing there? He's gonna try and kill us. He's gonna fail horribly. Even if he crit, he wouldn't have killed us. Okie dokie. Do I sit around and wait for you to potentially drop something remotely useful? These guys will just drop crystals or they'll come back to life. So guess what we do? We murder. What's funny is, if I remember correctly, the first time I ever played this, I still did the whole thing of just sitting around punching my people. I really do enjoy grinding in this. It's kind of cathartic. The screen shake, the animations are actually well done. Do take a while on some of the bigger spells, but does it matter? It's fun. This, Diablo 2, and some of the old like Final Fantasies and Dragon Quests were actually really cathartic to grind for me, and I don't know. I think it's just because they're fun without. Oh, this guy needs to just not even exist. Eat the other ones, but there's just something cathartic about not having to concentrate too much. Yeah, him being able to seal undead is pretty handy early on if he hits. Which I have a horrible luck with him. You're wondering why he's not really being used for that purpose very often. Do I want to bother with the persuade? And I'll go towards equip gun. And as far as your other skill, you are going back to snipe, just in case. You get another spell, that's going to probably be gusty wind, because we're more likely to enter urban areas here. And yes, she will eventually be going back to being a holy knight. D2 is what you got you watching my content. How many thousands of hours you poured into that game? Yeah. I probably have close to 20,000 hours into it. I could probably, if I sat down and did the research, get to that point with Final Fantasy Tactics as well, but I don't really want to be stuck in one game. Especially one that's as transient as either of these. They're classics, and they deserve to live on forever, but I doubt we'll see another D2 remaster. And I think the remaster of this one's easily a good year or two out at the earliest. And I do actually want to cover the PSP version of this one as well. Yeah, I was working on Hamado there, but what else do you have to learn here? Just some throwing things. I should get that so I can throw the book at him. Yeah, most people did find me through Diablo 2. That's where easily about 9,000 of the subscribers came from. Just, there's a nice mix of toxicity and stuff in that community as well. That kind of burns me out on it a little bit. Most people are absolutely awesome. It's a very vocal minority that are just like, hate everything and everyone unless it's exactly like them. One thing that is a massive downside of the mobile Final Fantasy Tactics is some of the janky port coding. Battle speed is linked to your hardware. Ew. And it wouldn't even run on mine. Okay. I think we are item-wise. Need to see. Do we actually have 700 on there yet? We probably don't. 30 short. And I forget when we actually can do the Deep Dark Dungeon. But that's probably going to be coming up relatively soon as well. Deep Dark Dungeon, I'm going to die a lot. Audio issues as well, damn. Well, why are you here? It's dangerous here. Hurry, run! They came for the Holy Stone Virgo. Princess Ophelia came here. They gave it to us as proof of her status. Who are they? Who's trying to get the stone? Your Alma's older brother, Ramza, right? Don't get any more involved. You'll be killed. Is the stone? Please tell me who they are. High Priest and his sect are trying to regain power. First, they're reducing Larg and Goltana's military power by causing infighting. If the war drags on, it not only reduces their power, but trust in the royal family. Gain the people's trust. But the Cardinals already joined Lucavi. It's only the stone's power. It'd be strong enough to replace the military. Your neural wants that power? You're different from your brothers, more like Balbanes. Perhaps you might be able to destroy their ambition. Possibly. No guarantees. You stay here, I'll go out. Don't die. If I don't come back, make sure to throw it in the Burgosa Sea. Like, that's gonna stop them. They'll figure out a way down. You wish you were born a man. We have just as many women in our military unit as men. The hell. As far as where we want to save. Running out of save slots. Might have to use save slot. I don't want to use that because those are not permanent save slots. Which can get us into trouble. You... Onwards to victory and doom. Underground book storage. Second. Lancers, clerics. No, Lancers, time wizards, time mages, and a chemist. Hello. We're here to show you some fun times and murder your faces off. Aw, we can't quite get into stabbing range. What do you have equipped? Status. Partisans, which is actually better than what we have access to. Diamond shields are a better just physical block. They don't have quite as good magic block as the Aegis. Other than that, nothing too impressive. Ice shield. I think that makes them weak to fire, does it? Or is it to lightning? Weak to lightning. We actually have lightning. Use that against it. Diamond. You're just a dick. I didn't equip my mage helmets. That's fine. You have summons. You are scary. You are exploitable. We need to split up. Ouch. They're going straight for our white mage. They're jerks. Okay, since this guy came up here, we can stab the living hell out of him. These mages, however, are going to be a problem because they're going to be hasting. Hopefully they use up a good chunk of their mana on support spells, and then we can just not worry about them summoning crap. That was a little bit of a risky attack. You... We need Cure 2 or Cure 3. I think we do a Cure 2. Yeah, that'll be more than enough. So only one of them got hasted. That's good for us. Unfortunately, most of the summons that they could be using, they're like lower level, are not going to be over 42 minutes. They'll get one out. Ox skill. Let's see if invitation units. I guess we just... Yeah. I kind of want his shield. I would invite him for it. But it's not... Actually, I want his spear, too. I'm gonna heal you up. I'm just trying to think of the strategy I want to use for this. Because that guy's gonna move up. He's gonna do a summon on us. Here comes Hasty Boy. Have our regen. I don't know if they got haste on their other time mage. His jump is going to be... sadly, before Ramza gets his thing. You go ahead and hide back behind. Cut that line of sight out. Doesn't look like they got their haste to hit. They're probably going to cast that again. Yeah. And keep moving. And I forget what caution does. I think it causes you to go... Yeah, it causes you to... I'm not too afraid of this group of enemies. It's just one of those things that's just there. But I am slightly afraid that that leap is going to do enough damage to kill Ramza in one hit. Is mildly unnerving. Almost. He's going to be crouching. No, he's not. That's, yeah. That's bullshit. The Rums is down. We can raise him. It's not going to be that big of an issue, but I don't like them just going crazy on us. This is going to be a summon. Probably. No, that's going to be a slow. Jesus, they do so much damage. White magic, raise. Yeah, we might be boned, now that I think about it. We might actually have to retry this fight. Didn't think I'd have to do it on the very first floor of this thing. 3. Let's go there. Stabby, stabby. He's back up. He'll go down in one hit from the wrong thing, but I think we'll be fine. I was slightly less worried until they just basically ganked our friend there. Oh, that's Demi. It actually works to our advantage that hit his friend there. Okay, so you get up next to this guy. Of him. Oh, we can't get down there to get them? Okay. Think we can still get rid of this guy? Unless he blocks one of these. Definitely change the tide of battle by getting rid of those 2 dragoons. We are getting regen on a decent number of folks. You're going to probably Demi as well. Let's see, you, 88. I think Split Punch has, yeah, too shallow of a vertical move. He just got a job level up by walking. Come on, game. Goodbye, Time Mage. I think, out of the guys we have here, keep the Time Mage alive? Oh, you jerk. I didn't know she was that close to death. I have to yell at her. Because this guy, unfortunately, could have Phoenix down. That's the main thing I'm worried about here. Linus, he'll give us some tech tips with his spell. Not his spells, his potions. Let's move. I don't think this is going to be in range, unfortunately. We're going to try, though. You are in range. 47% chance, but better than a sharp stick in the eye, like I said before. Damn it. We need that Time Mage to move so we can bring her back up. This guy's going to try to run away. Fortunately, we need you to move before we can actually get her back up. So what do you have left? You actually even have mana left? I haven't been looking at their stats on that. Arm. Oh, you are too close. I think we go for a threaten, actually. Runaway time, mage. Become a chicken. Yes, you can actually turn things into chickens. If you get their brave below 10, they turn into a chicken. And then they just aren't really useful. Yeah, you can get some abilities. Steel shield. Yes. Come on, please actually work. Second attempt failed. I love it whenever we do that. Okay, so wait. Face that way. He's going to run away up here. We can kind of isolate him. Okay, snipe. Arm aim. 56% chance of don't act. Realize we could have just looked at it there. He's still got 51 mana. Here. Please. Just stop. Act. Punch art. Revive the dead. And you are going to go ahead and cure them. Cure 3. Yeah, do cure 3. $35 with a don't act? Yes, absolutely. I thought we were going to get something like turn them to stone or some random crap like that. You should still be fine, so go ahead and just move up next to these. Yeah, I want him to go before they turn to crystals. That's most definitely going to hit him. We can remove it, but it's going to be a pain in the butt. Because we've got to get somebody all the way back up there, namely our monk. Get this off. Snipe. Actually, talk skill. Threaten. I should probably check how much brave they have as well before I go like all in on this. Turn them into a chicken mode. Now they have don't act on them. You actually have anything good on you? You do not. Not even one worth capturing. Grab that. Hey, platinum helmet. That's better than what we've got. D2 having some really terrible people floating on the community used to PvP in the early mid-2000s, but mostly stopped because like 4 different times after some good old beatdowns, logged back in to find your account had been brute forced and stripped. I'm even spelling ha in ID scrolls. Yeah. There's a bunch of, even beyond just like the hacking and stuff like that, there's just garbage people. D2 environment. Yes, even a few creators are pretty rough around the edges. I kind of, between that and the people who are like, how can you play Blizzard games, despite the fact that it was pretty much my primary source of income at the it got frustrating. I will still play Diablo 2 on here. I might even just do it on like some off nights, but I don't think I'm going to go back to having it be like my primary thing. I've even ran into some issues with some other creators. Let's go ahead and get, I think, Caution. Because I think Caution is the more expensive of the two. But yeah, I'm not going to call out specific names, but I do know that at least one other creator, I would have some choice words to him if I talked to him personally at this point. Let's see, talk skill. How much bravery do you have? 26. So, if this hits, let's turn him into a chicken. Do I take you down there? No. I take you to here. Yeah, for the most part, I want to stay out of the drama zone online. Yes, it's actually really good for your views, and it's really good for building a community, but it's a question of whether that community is actually healthy. That becomes an Okay, so we just have crystals left. I'm going to go ahead and grab this one first. You're going to get... I think we go for Cure 2. Because we're more likely to be playing a Mediator and get those whenever we need to level down some. But yeah, pretty easy, pretty chill. Let's see. Do I... I'm going to just move you this way. Get you some JP just because you're there. And yes, we do... I'm doing some micro grinding here. Just because it's convenient. Is that enough to kill you? That is not enough to kill you unless it crits. Now it's a damaged chicken. Yeah, one thing I like about turning things into chickens is that you can just kind of keep them stuck there if you have a good mediator level. Because they have to basically make it through 10 turns without you actually successfully hitting with this. But yeah, the situation I'm talking about with another creator is essentially they talked trash about me in a situation where I couldn't defend myself because I wasn't part of the conversation. I found out about it months later. But yeah, it's like, think I recommended your channel. Doesn't happen again. But I will just go ahead and just keep slashing things up. And live the peaceful life of murdering chickens. AFC style. AFC, not AFC. Wow. For some reason, Google Captions will not do KFC. It doesn't like K. Wow, is this Virgo? How beautiful. Underground, let's go! I think we have to fight on our way back up too, don't we? Another battle dictionary. We're getting a lot of those. Wanting me to do a lot of reading. And yes, I will go looping around the top. Okay, so we're good there. Ability, learn. Let's go ahead and grab sticks and spears. I should probably grab axe as well. Pretty soon. Almost there with monk. I should probably grab that too. I don't want it. A priest, you're not even actually a concern. We do have blade grasp. Pretty handy. If I remember correctly, blade grasp just completely negates the attack. So we'll take that for now. I don't know if it's going to be handy in the upcoming fight, but it's there. As far as other samurai abilities, don't really do. Think go look at items. I don't think the actual swords themselves have abilities. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. They're just decent swords. That's all. Platina helmet. Extra life, will take it. Holy Miter on you. Thought we had... Yeah, we have the Aegis Shield. Can also, like, prevent a lot of downside. I don't think we need to worry about that very much. Judo outfit is just better. You can change... Actually, I need to see if you have the ability to just get guns. Not yet. Equip gun is 750. Let's go ahead and go for solution, because they'll shut down their mages by dropping their faith. And I should have pressed F2 before that. Thankfully, I do have a save on card 2, so I can actually just that one. Okay. You get in front. Priest, a geomancer walk into a bar. Mediator has to break them up. Underground book storage, 3rd floor. I forget how many floors there are in this. They have to bear with me. End up there. Oh, I remember this floor. Didn't expect you to find us here, but just in time. Heretic Ramza, hand us the stone. And I'll take it by force. I think for this one, whenever I played it back in the day, I used to just get ignore height and go across the roof. Because you can actually walk on that. I forget what his thing is. Platinum sword would actually be kind of nice to steal. I think it's just a strong sword. Just a well-made sword. Guess ignore height. Which will beat the crap out of me. Okay, so you can actually get. I think we want to take you out first. Archers are going to be a little bit of a pain, but I think we can deal with them. Don't think we really have that bad of a situation. Archers will move up and start attacking us over by the summoner. That was a 70% chance to hit. This one's probably going to be, yeah, 100%. I'm going to see if we can actually get into a positive station. There, and stab him in the face. Black magic. Got the charge. They've got Leonard is going to be able to move. I think Leonard is... Which one is Leonard? You're Leonard. That means that anything we cast from you is going to go off before they even get a turn. Sure, I'll go like that. Then I can chakra you. I would have thought you'd be able to hit through the giant hole there. Apparently that is too much to ask for. Act, elemental. Gonna be on a don't act. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, we got it on ourselves. Shit. I was hoping we'd get a don't act on them and just keep them from casting anything. Yeah, we may need to redo this battle. Especially if Shiva takes out our white mage. I do find it slightly irritating he wasn't able to shoot through the giant hole there. Nope. I'm not accepting that. I'm just straight up not accepting that. So that's where the knights are. Go there. There. Let's try this again. They're really pushing this knock thing on Twitch. I'm seeing the little button for it. It's grayed out because most people are smart enough to set it to just specific list. But they're actually showing it on channels where you wouldn't be able to knock on. If you're wondering what this is, there's a new function on Twitch that allows you to knock on a channel's, essentially say, hey, I'd like to collaborate with you. Press a button. If they accept, it immediately pops it up in the browser, and it's like, oh no, that's not, no. Nuh-uh. Have you go there. Act. Row. Let's go with, let's see what the lightning ball does. 80, not bad. Battle bamboo, 70. Mithril spear, 100. You get trying to build tools for streamer collabs, but it is clunky. Extremely clunky because what it does is it doesn't go through Discord or anything like that, like, you know, normal people would use. It goes through your actual browser. So there's a lot of security issues there as well. Twitter rod is only 80. Oh, why it's trying to stutter every now. And yes, I can buy a new mithril spear. I'm not worried about that. So now they're going to start coming after my ninja. Who did you hit? Oh, you hit our... Yeah, that's fine. Move. You go this way. And we're going to try to possibly dismount you. That gets him off the charge, so he's not able to actually hit our guy up there. You... I hate that guy just guarded against it before. It says 100% chance. really isn't another enemy in range. But let's try Unholy. This guy should. Yeah, he's gonna try and Moogle himself. And you get to come up here and do this. Act, Elemental. Drop it on him as well. Watch this actually petrify him. That'd be awesome, but it didn't. Fine. Mogri. It's Moogle. Only heals for 34. Come on, actually hit him, please, instead of just wasting all my mana. Thank you. Why does he have jump? Why the ever unholy hell does he have jump? This guy's gonna try to get up to us. Probably gonna lose Agrius to the nonsense. You would take 36. Not go down from this, so I'm gonna pop you. That is actually brutal, my dude. They're definitely higher level than me, too. Making this kind of hurt more. Got rid of their caster. Go for a Cure 3, I think. Ouch. They are actually pretty heavy damage. Go for Elemental. Can't petrify him. Didn't petrify him. It's like maybe, I think, a 20 or 30% chance of actually getting those. Tiny. Well, that sucks. You're going to go down, aren't you? Nope, you got this off first. Might go down to the knight moving up there and actually attacking her. Oh, wait, nope, maybe not. No. You got throw stone on him? That's fine. Trying to think if there's something we need to be afraid of here. Unfortunately, to get up there, we have to take like this long-ass journey across like Narnia. Okay, so let's go ahead and praise yourself. You can do it! If you guys get that reference, awesome. If not, I'm sorry. You lack culture. Actually, you probably have more culture if you don't know what that's from. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, act, basic skill. Stone. That works. Act white magic. Best you have is Cure 2 or, yeah, Cure 2. Don't have enough for a re-rinse. So the trick is going to be just beating the crap out of this guy before he can get another jump off. $120 on you. Holy Sword, Split Punch, definitely. Actually, no. Stasis Sword, I guess, is the only choice, so Stasis Sword it is. That guy might actually try to run away because Big Bad is still at full life. Yeah, he's going to try to run away. Hey, you've actually protected against it. Sweet. And just keep waiting. You kinda useless, so you're just gonna keep going this way. Basic skill, throw stone. Oh, he's out of range. You're not. As far as spells you can actually cast with 5 mana, I don't think there are any. He's just doing a normal attack. Ouch. It does give her regen at least, so she can run away. And we can do this. Chakra. Trying to build tools for... Oh, yeah. I already read that. For some reason, I looked at the other chat and it looked different, but that's because... Is that guy? There he is. Act. Holy Sword. Do we go Split Punch on you? Yes, we want to go after you. We want to take him down as quickly as possible because of just how much damage he does. There's no real other threat here. That guy's going to try to get as far away from me. Works for me because I don't want to deal with him. I can murder his face later. What abilities? You have charge 1? No. Not even worth it in the least. There's not very many... There's not much enemy variety in this. Generally, if you're picking the thing up, unless a certain enemy casts something, you're just going to get trash options. It doesn't give you all the options they have available, but... Let's see. His Lude will get 1 turn. Can do a level 1 spell, or we can hold off and do a big spell. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Probably not going to be able to get over to that chest before leading this. Ouch! Might actually take you out. Why do you go against us, Ramsey? Though you're a Beowulf, don't obey your brothers. The Grey Mage is a force of nature. Because I'm a Beowulf that I don't obey them. The name shouldn't be used for self-gain, but rather divine justice. During the war, my father fought and died to save people from invasion. Beowulfs must not fight for a defunct royal family, but only for noble rights. Let's fight together. Our goals are the same. Listen well, Ramza. The Glabados want a world where all people are equal. Saint Ajora's ideal world is God's world. You know people don't trust the royal family or nobility. Must do something before Ivalice is ruined. Black-white having flair and holy is so much offensive power, yes. Unfortunately, I have a feeling he's going to jump. Oh, you dick. Really want is a stronger army than the knights, and evil power to control the people. Evil power, no, the stone is holy. We want to guide people by God's miracle, never evil power. You know the cardinal joined Lucavi, right? That's not evil power, I don't know what is. He died because he was secretly collecting the holy stones for us. Unfortunately, that's not what happened, bud. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to kill you this turn, so my guy does not go away. I refuse to acknowledge his power. I can't die. I must bring the stone back. Ramza, the next time I see you will be your last. Remember. Goes away. Unfortunately, we lost the chest, but whatever. I have a feeling Islud's gonna learn the hard way. These stones are not the good. They're the bad and the ugly. And on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Because my voice is like ragged. I can feel it like fraying at the edges. So next time we will pick up here in the middle of the underground. I won't get any grinding done between sessions, but it'll be tomorrow around the same time. 7 a.m. CST, as is scheduled. And I will see you guys next time. Good gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Let's send you off to somebody interesting. If they're live. I think someone I know, yeah, they canceled their stream. Pirate Software or DF. Let's send you to DF. I haven't rated him in a while. He's doing Erratus, which is actually a really good game. You will probably enjoy that one if you enjoy turn-based tactics games. It's a almost Darkest Dungeon, but roguelite. That makes sense. Roguelite being the key. I will pop over into his channel myself. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.